Alright. Alright. Started here. Guess we took a little too long. Alright. Let's have a look. Oh wait, forgot to start our flight here. Alright. I don't know why, compared to all the other songs that went on in the pack, like the boarding music that they have, why the Transavia France one is so quiet. But going from Montpellier to Seville, Spain, which is somewhere I've not flown to before. And of this VA, I've not flown to Spain yet. I've been to Montpelier, Vermont. It's not quite like this one. It's a whole hell of a lot colder up there. Nice little city though. Although I think the city is a bit of a bit generous relative to the size of that place. Either way, let's get started. EFB. Sweet. Turn off airplane tracking. Go a little bit. Not a long flight today. Really, I don't know why when this flight exists. Like, where are you going on vacation to? From the Mediterranean to, like, okay, like the Atlantic, barely away. Maybe it's just a place people just want to go for cheap or something. I don't know. Don't matter a ton to me anyway. All right. So we'll go into our managing computer. Oh, we forgot to start open our data link as well. RFP, start. MC, mission initial, routes, request, sim brief route. We'll select this one, and then we'll go into FS actions. We will leave it at call like 3,000 kilos. So I think of what we left it with last time. All right, and we'll load our uplink. And what did we get quoted for altitudes today? Initial altitude level 190 and after divco level 360. Then at Nildu level 350. No changes after that point. Activate, execute. Sweet. Next up, departures and arrivals. Departure out of Montpellier will be runway 12 left on the Mari 8 to Lima departure. It'll be a relatively straight line. It's one little bend. So, 12 left. Mari 8 Lima. Execute. And our arrival into Seville will be the runway ILS runway 27. I believe that's the ILS Zulu 27. And we're going to take the BLN 3 Echo arrival. Transition will be Ruven. Execute. Perfect. Everything look fine here? Yes. Good one. All right. Oh, I forgot to update GSX. Oh well. Catering. Jetways, please. Go with Transavia France. Transavia, US Transavia. And we'll go request fueling. Total Energies. Yay! They had a nice little pavilion at Le Mans. That was actually really fun to visit Total. See if Stream Elements isn't really out here doing his best work today. Batson server's still dead. Oh, wait. No longer dead. Yay! Ow. Whose ball was that? That was Mika's. Hello, Mika. We're getting some food in the plane. Those are clock times set correctly. What did they update GSX with? I'll update notes. 4.0.2 yeah, opens up parking spot you selected until now. Simulator. Puts a clear simulators on default ground vehicles, parking stand, and when no position takes place, you go on parking. Your engines are already running. Those vehicles only remember as a part of the positioning itself. So if your parking do not qualify, you're left standing. Position profile lights. Mirror warrior customization period comments sessions for 3D vehicle editor vehicle saved. Okay, how much gas do we gotta take today? Not much. 8,500. We are going from MPL to SVQ. Look at all that food being loaded. Yeah. Well done. Great job, catering truck. Just taking the wing off. One wing tip off at least. See if this one does the same. Oh no! Oh no, he missed it. I don't think we're taking that much. I think we're only buying 5,000 kilos of gas. Yeah, it's not long. It's claiming an hour 47 in the air, and I just don't believe that. Divco is one where we're gonna jump up. Oh, alright, aircraft's done being refueled, I think. Some, yeah, 8,700 kilos, I think. 8,500. Alright, that should be less than that. Fuel's 7,000. Total energy spill, rather. We'll request our boarding as well. Uh, oh, okay, didn't get to say yes. Oh well. Catering. What'd they give him? Light snacks. So we'll go to weight and balance, precise loading, load from SimBrief, 178 passengers. A little bit of time to wait there, but we'll go to a knit ref. We'll get our initial performance. Who's over here? Not that we can see. Ah, DDoS attack on Vatsum. That sucks. We'll load our perf.NET. Click execute. And I guess we'll just crank our thing straight up to 190, 190. Oh wait, can I grab my own? Yeah, there it is. Okay. Take it straight to 19,000. Oh, there's somebody else here. Who is that over there? Seeking arrival. That is Air France. Oh, it's me. B461. Oh, right. Avro. Then somebody else just landed. Challenger. Somewhere over here. There he is. Oh, man. What passengers to go? Because I think we're almost done on packs. Yeah, about 40. Here, take our performance in the meantime. Only 28 Celsius. We can actually probably, yeah, we're gonna. Yeah, not that much. You check in my charts if we have any noise abatement, special noise abatement we gotta do. Yep, we do. Departure, takeoff power setting until 1500, then adopt climb power at speed of V2 plus 10 until 3000. Departure shall be performed on 1-2 months a night. In 2000, 600, up to a tailwind component of 5 knots visibility is higher than 1900 meters. So that's a little bit of a weird profile. It's not the normal one we take, but it's actually a little bit shorter. So yeah, we'll calculate that, and we'll go to our N1 limiter. We're gonna go TO1. We'll take off minus 10%, if I remember right, or something like that. Then selected outside air temperature is going to be 40 Celsius. 127. And it's only going to be power climb 1, which is interesting. I guess we're so heavy. Flaps 5. CG will take care of itself. And 45, 46, 50, 53 is something we agree with? Okay. So climb is going to actually be at exactly 160 there. Put it under speed intervention. Climb out at that speed. So we're going to go reduction will be 1500 AGL. No. 1500. Total altitude. So the field elevation is 11, 11, 11. So it's going to be 1400. And our acceleration will be at 2900 AGL. Cutback is off. I don't think we're going to need a cutback here. It still flaps 5, so should be fine there. We'll set our speed bug to 150 knots. But we'll maintain V2 plus 10, which will be 160. Current QNH here in Montpelier is 1011 hectopascals. Huh. Well, that can't be right. That's because it's not right. Yeah, field elevation here is 17 feet, so we gotta go back in here. Page 2 will be 1500 AGL and 3000 AGL for acceleration height. Cool. TCAS gonna go TRA 2000. Recording completed now. Yes. All right. From here, we're gonna go routine beacon lights on, center pumps on, forward pumps on. Sorry, regular wing pumps on. My bad. Here and here, here. 36,000, I think, is our thing here that our first kick up to be. Oh, it's 40. Landing altitude 100 feet. Auxiliary power unit start. The controllers are starting to come back too, I think. Doors. Close all. On all doors. AP generators up. Remove the ground power. Okay, that ground power's gone. We'll run for a pushback departure, I guess. Wait, yeah, set our parking brakes first. Ground connections. Remove shocks. Pushback and departure. Those rights to left. These parking brakes, you got it nicely. Start at will. Taxi coming off. Starting to. Yeah, I think I'll turn frame gen off earlier. It messes with the engines. This Jenkins actually makes pretty decent frames. Unless it's fine on the 220, then maybe I wouldn't care as much. You got 2 engines now. Okay, we'll go flight directors on. Auto throttle arm. Full nav. DNAV. From there, it's gonna be take our engine gens. APU off. APU bleed off. Packs on. Taxi lights on. Control check. Right. Left. Up. Down. Left rudder. Right rudder. Okay. Everything seems mostly fine. We'll release the parking brakes and begin our taxi. One, two, 5. God dang. Yo. Airplane. Hello. Photograph. Did not get that thing to rotate the camera back forward. That was weird. think we're alone, so no point in calling anyone. Yeah, I go into the map, we are totally alone. Into the traffic, Transavia, sorry, front delay, 64 Uniform Hotel, departing runway 12 left, on the Mary 8 Lima departure, Montpellier. Okay. Strobes on. Running lights on. Turn off on. Turn off. Power to 40%. And sorry, 40% M1. Toggle switch, and we're off. Yeah, I'm probably turn off frame gen, even if it's smoother. There's all that stupid artifact and stuff. Maybe one rotate. Off. You're up. AP1. Not quite yet, because we need 400 feet first. 1. Speed intervention. 160 knots. Giving our speed intervention. Two. Last one. And all the way up, please. Kill our lights here. Everybody, how we're doing? Oh, hi, Fake Expert. Yeah, thank you. It's pretty nice. I like it. It's a pretty place to fly to. So that's one of the best parts about the Microsoft Flight Simulator series nowadays. Is it just looks so real. I mean, it literally looks like out of a window, or like looks better than real life. Today, let me see, cause it's okay. 1909 is right now, so if I go into the progress page, it says we're gonna land at. Well, I don't believe that for a second. Ah, there you go. 1709 to 1908 Zulu. So that number is probably gonna come down. So it says probably 2 hours total, but we've been in the air for a few minutes already. And then we're gonna head back, which that's gonna take less time because the wind's gonna help us out. Man, I really need to upgrade to a real tracking phone. It is just not picking up my speech like at all anymore. Yes. Pretty weather today too in the Mediterranean, so should be all good today. Well, except for all the wildfire smoke. That's a little suboptimal, but you know, I don't get to pick what happens. Well, at least it's the weather. Okay, it's coming. We're out of fuel on the center tanks, so we'll turn those off. That's okay, because you have just another 7.7 tons in the outer wings. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Let me take a nice, pretty screenshot. Or maybe look the other side. No, that's just water. Never mind. I'll point the plane outside the out the window in just a second here. Rather point the camera out the window. Don't want to do anything with the plane itself. Hold on. There we go. Get you some more things to look at. So I believe after Divco, we can climb to 36,000. Yeah. Turn out the map range just a little bit here. Um, yeah, next turn. Not after this one, so this waypoint we climb. At Nidlu, we go down to 35,000 feet. Yeah, it'd be quite beautiful today. Hmm. Uh, you made the Zvohop emo, right? Oh, take a nap. All right, enjoy. Have a good night, or however long the nap is. Oh, okay. Yes, you make those amazing Fop emotes. I love them. They're so good. I love them so much. Yeah, hold on. Which ones do I have? I think I only have one. I scroll all the way down to Z. Unless he didn't upload it to Twitch. Oh, he did. Okay. Yeah. Look at that. Oh, leg. Oh no. Yeah, let me see. Okay, I have it set to tomoe mode right now. I got other backgrounds too, though. If I go to flight bag options, all the way down, I got ZHV1, so that's I can actually change the wallpaper in here. So I got this other one, and then I have the new one, which I am very excited came by which I got a few days ago, which is this one. which I, which I really like. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's me. He in this one he takes me to get a Greg's sausage roll. And I end up pretending to like British food while he thinks it is the greatest thing to ever exist. Well, not the greatest thing, but yeah, it's absolutely yeah. It's actually in real life. I like the sausage roll more than in the art, but I decided kind of wanted it a bit like um the emotion to be a bit more overdone just because it would be a little bit funnier that way. Yeah. Yeah, this dude absolutely nailed it. Like this I saw this dude on Scab. He'd only done like 3 commissions prior to this on Scab, and I'm like, oh my gosh, the dude's like massively undercharging. So I go ahead and grab this from him, and he absolutely nailed it. And he went to the point of researching what a Greg's looks like in the background. Like that looks like a Greg's that you could walk into, complete with the signboards and everything. Guy absolutely nailed it. Yeah, well, let me grab his act because he's absolutely a lovely artist. Um, let me go find it because oh my, it's they're just gonna make it a bit harder, aren't they? Profile. There we go. Yeah, hold on. It's this guy. Yeah, I think we were on Zvo background number 2 today. Because we ran the 10-way one last time. We haven't gotten to use that wallpaper yet. Usually, whenever I get a nice art that's in a well, I'll do the thing to make them fit the rectangle, but normally, whenever have a rectangular art, I'll try and make it into a tablet background. But that's when we made the piece. He just absolutely did it so perfectly. I like his character he made too, the rabbit guy. Very cute. Love the design. Yeah, I mean everything down to the dog tags that Spo has on that outfit. To the he's got the tie right. He's got the pants. Look how fluffy he made me. So much fluff there. And then you get all the deer fluff too. Absolutely exceptional. Like, hello, Evan Cypher. Welcome in. I'm sorry I didn't get to that faster. Just think a little bit of like hair shiny, like, and then the floppy ears with you can see the streaks in the. Like every time I zoom in, I just see more and more detail out of it, which is just awesome. These Japanese scab guys, man, they're just like on another planet. You got lettuce on the burgers or whatever those are in the back. Each sandwich has like different layers in it. Like the salads have different stuff in them. Unless it's a tip jar, actually, I'm not entirely sure. And then there's even like different levels of color on the sausage roll. But I also look how it's kind of, I don't want to say streaky is the right word, but you it's got like kind of like lines in it, like almost kind of like paint. I don't know how to describe it. I'm not really well versed in art. I'm just good at looking at it and staring at it for a few minutes. Yeah, it's very, very happy. Oh, we forgot to do the thing. Whoopsies. 36,000 cruise. We got a little distracted. Absolutely. I'm gonna go back to him for more, I think, because he does exactly what I would want. So, well, I don't usually. Well, hold on. Let me check if he's here first, because I don't. I like doing it as a surprise, so I don't want Mr. Z snooping around, finding out what think I'm gonna do next. Gotta keep him on his toes. Okay, he's not here. All right. Uh, I might do either the two of us on the tube trains, or I might do us in a park. Oh dang, I'm almost out of ad snoozes. Shit. No. Yeah, absolutely. I'll just run it by like Zessa before I do like something, just to be sure that it's not something that he's gonna dislike. But if it's something he does like, what other backgrounds I got? Oh, those are just the two I was thinking of for now. Oh wait, sorry, wallpapers. My bad. Those backgrounds. It's just the three right now. Yeah, I got the two Zvo ones, and then I have UMA, which Tomoe and I got with the horse lady many moons ago when I was, God, probably my first year working for her. I got this. It doesn't work so well with this one. I'll probably have to go do the thing to make it fit better. But it's us grilling. There's like in the real piece, there's like more kind of going on here. The, I am her accountant. I'm her tax and normal accounting person. So I take care of all the tax accounting, and then I also take care of normal accounting. So all the so she decides what gets done with the money, but it's my job to keep track of where it went. And then provide her with financial statements and tax returns every year. Uh, yeah, no, she's a great boss. I love working for her. And this one was Quenterich who made this. He's around here pretty often. Does a very good job as well. I love his style. It's just so soft and squishy, if that makes sense. Like everything looks so huggable when he draws it. And he always makes me so fluffy too. Just look at all this. Look at all that. Yeah. Hold on. Let me go grab it for you. You probably have seen him before. It's the Germanist artist to no, I'm not kidding. Nah, he's not. He's. I've almost converted him into an American at this point. But yeah, that's the guy. Just some absolutely lovely work. Very good tactical stuff. He doesn't have. Oh, I don't think he has the Tomoe post still up anymore. That's shame. That might just be on mine. Uh, Gosh, alright, now I gotta go look, see where I'm hiding. Where I'm hiding my. If I have that post anywhere where I'm hiding it, because I don't really know where that would be. That's my 5.7 in front of said post. I use it as my wallpaper on my computer. 1 year egg tarts. I think it was before the egg tart time. I think it was just during the summer, right? That's me. That's oh, maybe I never put it up on Twitter. I think it was just him. Hold on. Guess I'm blind. Oh no. All right, just all right. We're now past waypoint. Is it Nidley that starts at 350? Nidley 350. Nenda is the next waypoint. So yay, welcome back. Yeah, I guess he took it off Twitter a while ago. So I guess I can forward it to you on Discord. Let me just check my art channel, see if it's in there. Yeah, that one, that's another Jigme feed. That's me and Ari. That's about. I think I remain the only trained dude that Zvo has ever made. Oh, wait a minute. I might not. I think I have the original copy somewhere. Wow, I have to go to my DMs with Quent for that. Shit. Because it's not in my art channel either. Um, Pin messages with Ed. There it is. Forward. There you go. Yeah, it took me a while to go find it, but it's there's more in there than you can see on the 1200 by 800 thing on there. 'Cause I think I just cropped it down to 1200 by 800, but I think I'll start doing the like blurred sides thing for all of them now. So I don't really like the crop as much. Because you just lose stuff out of the art as opposed to just, you know, it just being centered and then the others. What I do like the way that this shook out, and this wasn't on purpose at all, because I wasn't even planning on using it as a wallpaper until after I realized I could. Was that actually, unlike the other ones, like this is perfectly spaced between the app icons in the iPad. So that's really, really good. But I really like that you can customize it and stuff and really play around with it. It's actually not even an original thing. The company that made this little piece of software, like this specific airplane, um, never gave that. Like you had to like go in and edit the like actual texture files to go in and put the thing in there. And yeah, if that's not the super true dynamic of those emotes. The the way they you had to go in and edit the texture files to get that kind of stuff. So I would do that, but you could only have one per airplane. But this guy modded it so that to have like better stuff on the iPad, and now you could just hot swap them by having a bunch in the folder, remaking a JSON file in there, and then you can just type in the code for which photo you want, and you can change it out. So it used to be I had to go in and manually edit it for each plane and stuff, or each livery. So I had like certain ones were the 10-way one, certain ones were the slow one. But that's so much easier. You know, I don't know why the company didn't just do that originally. Like I wish more of these companies would just let you swap out the backgrounds of the iPads because that's what people do in real life. Is the pilots given I didn't use an iPad much in my day because I just was too poor for one. There's no point in buying a $500 iPad and then $600 a year in software for it, like ForeFlight. But when paper charts did the same for $1 and paper maps and all that. But what they do now is they'll assign the iPad to one specific pilot. Yeah, for a little bit, from about I think it was when I was 16 or 17 until I was 22. I want to say. I'm not exactly sure when I stopped flying, to be honest. It's kind of hard to remember, but yeah, it's all the same stuff, just bigger and faster. But these have more computers to help you compared to what I flew. So even though they were smaller and slower, you had to do everything using your own brain and your own hands instead of the nice fancy computer doing all the work. But they usually will, they'll change up the iPads on there. They'll put games on their thing. Yeah, I mean, it is what it was. It was like early. It was before uni when I first started to fly, and then did it all throughout university. It just didn't work out career wise, so I had to go to accounting, which is that's a thing you can do. It's not as fun, but it's a little more reliable, and I can still do it. But Quinn also made the really nice art. That's no, it's not pinned on my Twitter anymore. But okay, I actually have to go. All right, thank you very much for coming by. I appreciate you coming to visit. Hope you enjoyed the various iPads, backgrounds, and the other stuff. Thank you. I'm always happy when people come by to visit. I hope you enjoy sleeping away the rest of our way to Spain. Barcelona Center's coming up, so we're gonna tune their radio.
The 246,000 initial NAT for Quebec departure, squawk 6, 214, speedbird for 78.
Quebec 487, squawk 6212.
Squawk 6212, speedbird 478.
Tempo 87, reach the correct break, very equaling City Charlie Hotel, directo Nasty.
Directo a Snappi, más lentamente, muchas gracias por el inicio de Charlie Hotel.
Condor 6 Juliet Mike, the correction, clear to cross 24 right, continue Delta and Kilo, cross runway 02, not inches.
Cross runway 06 right, continue for the...
I think it's personal under control, right? Yes, personal
Pueden
control.
38 Lima Eco 216
CBR
vía
30.
November, Delta Sierra.
216 vía November y Delta Sierra, Early 38 Eco.
Speedbird 487 at Delta, cross runway 24 right, continue Delta and Kilo, cross runway 02.
At Delta, cross 24 right, continue Delta Kilo, and then what's next, speedbird 487?
Delta and Kilo, cross runway 02, not inches.
Delta and Kilo, and then cross 02, speedbird 487.
Iberia 254, identified level 340, cleared Rook set 2 Papa arrival, expect LS Zulu 24 left.
Rook set 2 Papa arrival, expecting ILS 24 left, Iberia 254.
And Iberia 254, squawk 1000.
Squawk 1000, 254.
Let me check the starting the approach here. Just at or above 10,000 there. Rotax at 3,000.
Easy for X-ray, Romeo, descending, flight level 200.
Oh, okay, we don't go to Rotax, so... CF.
AC25 copy and keep back, request the set. And any
Yeah,
station
that
personnel
is
control ready to check.
hard 2,000. Well, it seems that DDoS attack's over too, so...
Transfer AC25 Golf
Okay.
Yankee. AC25 Golf Yankee, welcome back. Looks like battery not really working today. When ready, descend flight level 70. No worries, descend flight level 70, AC25 Golf Yankee. EC21 Papa Barcelona.
Go ahead.
21 Papa, looks like you are gonna be 8 high. If you want, you can join the hold at Vilna and continue descend flight level 70.
We hold Vilna, 70, if you choose Papa.
Easy 38 X-ray Romeo, descending, we're at 170. Easy 38 X-ray Romeo Barcelona, hello, Berga to Mike arrival, expect LS Zulu runway 25,
Oh,
squawk
we enjoyed
1000.
Alright.
Let's do the
We
call
like
squawk
workers,
1000,
don't worry.
easy 38
We still love
X-ray
them.
Romeo.
Barcelona Control, front Soleil, 64 Uniform Hotel, overhead Barcelona VOR, flight level 3850.
Front Soleil 64 Uniform Hotel, Barcelona, hello, identified, correction, squawk 6204.
Squawk 6204, front Soleil 64 Uniform Hotel. 204. Oh, yeah, we're gonna turn off the frame shit. It messes with my mouse like
Condor
all
6
the time.
Juliet Mike, Barcelona.
6204.
Condor 6 Juliet Mike, the wind 150 degrees, 5 knots, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
24 left, cleared for takeoff, Condor 6 Juliet Mike.
Speedbird 487 behind the Condor A321, line up and wait, runway 24 left, behind.
Behind Condor, line up and wait, Speedbird 487.
Very good day, Condor 1 Zulu Tango, Ibiza, on holding point, Echo 2, fully ready for departure.
Standby 1 break, easy 21 Papa V1 from Vilna, clear to LS Zulu, runway 10, to QNH 1009, report established.
Hello.
Easy
We're
21
pretty
Papa
good.
confirm.
We're going
Next time you
to
pass Vilna,
Spain
or you
and
can
then
proceed
back to
direct to
France.
Vilna if you want. You're cleared via ILS Zulu runway 10. After Vilna, descend as published, QNH 1009.
We're making pretty good time.
Roger, submit pass on to ILS 10, QNH 1009, 52 Papa.
Condor 1 Zulu Tango Barcelona, hello, wind 230 degrees, 7 knots, runway 24, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 24 clear for takeoff, Condor 1 Zulu Tango.
Easy 38 X-ray, Romeo direct, Victor Lima Alpha, descend flight level 80.
Azure and direct, Valencia, easy.
Barcelona Center, Speedbird 187, I lost the Condor in front of me.
Yeah, looks like he has disconnected or something. For the moment, line up and wait, runway 24 left.
Line up and wait, 24 left, Speedbird 487.
Barcelona Easy 12 Hotel Yankee with you, let me.
Easy 12 Hotel Yankee Barcelona, hello. Let me check a second.
Telefax in Sauna Tribe or Nelly Tribe. Spain.
205 on the squawk, Easy 12.
Not sure. Chorizo Tribe, maybe?
Easy 12 Hotel Yankee behind departing Condor A321,
or Spanish controllers.
line up and wait, runway 24 left, behind, correction, runway 24, behind.
Although, don't tell the guy, the Spanish air traffic controller right now, but I do prefer Mexican chorizo though, between that and Spanish chorizo.
Speedbird 487, the wind
my favorite.
160 degrees, 5 knots, 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
24 left, cleared for takeoff, Speedbird.
Love me some Mexican chorizo. So delicious, especially if you put it in an omelet or over eggs, really anything for breakfast or lunch or dinner or anything. It's probably my favorite sausage. The andouille is probably a close second. At least the American version. I'm not sure if the Spanish version is different. Sorry, the French version is different.
Mito 3 Alfa con inicial, inicial para 3-0, respondemos 1000, autoridad para Ibiza, en nuestro sector completo.
Renault 2450, inicial 6000 pies.
Really anything that has chorizo in it's good.
Golf with United sending up 3,000 feet on the air cordon for November.
Nothing wrong with Spanish chorizo. It's two different sausages.
Standby 1, break,
Two very different sausages.
Renault 2450, me confirma. Mitos 3 Alfa, inicial 1000 pies. Corrección, responda 1000.
Para salida Mito 3 Alfa, respondemos de 1000.
Mostly ocean to our left
Renault
today.
2450, copia correcta, break, Chanex 4 Foxtrot, call Barcelona, hello, expect ILS runway 24, descend flight level 70, direct Gislu.
Expect ILS 24, descend 70 and repeat waypoint for...
Like that whole urban chunk.
Chanex 4 Foxtrot, Golf, my fault, descend flight level 80, direct Gislu, Golf, India, Sierra, Lima, Uniform.
So that's flight level 80 and direct Gislu for Chanex 4 Golf.
Correct. Speedbird 487 identified, climb flight level 320.
Flight level 320, Speedbird 487.
Well engaged, Total Yankee advisory 1228, have a nice flight, adios.
1228, well engaged, Hotel Yankee.
Easy 38 X-ray, runway descent 6000 feet, QNH route 1009
6000, 1009, easy 38
Condor 1 Zulu Tango identified climb flight level 260.
Climb flight level 260, Condor 1 Zulu Tango.
Easy 1 to Hotel Yankee, the wind at Ibiza 1230 degrees 7 knots, runway 24 cleared for takeoff.
Once copied, clear for takeoff, Easy 1 2 Hotel Yankee.
Persona con Tango, buenas tardes, Express 17 Tango Alfa, nivel W300, en Don Moped.
Iber Express 17 Tango Alfa Barcelona, muy buena, identificado a nivel de vuelo 300, directo a Godox.
Directo Godox, Iber Express 17 Tango Alfa.
Easy 38 X-ray Romeo, via Victor Lima Alpha, clear TLS Zulu runway 25, after Victor Lima Alpha, descend as published.
Cleared ILS Zulu 25 and descend with a Goliath, easy 38 X-ray.
Easy 38 X-ray Romeo, just to confirm, after Victor Lima Alpha, you can descend according to the procedure, so that would be 4,000 at Benit, and then down to 2,600 to intercept the glide slope.
Yeah, we'll follow the descent glider and easy 38 X-ray Romeo.
Thank you very much. X4 Foxtrot Golf, descend 5,000 feet, QNH Ibiza 1009.
So now 4,000 feet, QNH 1019 for Chinese 4 Foxtrot Golf.
4 Foxtrot Golf, QNH 1009.
1009, my apologies, Chinese 4 Foxtrot Golf.
Condor 1 Zulu Tango, direct Capri.
Proceeding direct Capri, Condor 1 Zulu Tango.
Easy 25 Golf Yankee via Vilna, clear TLS Zulu runway 10, after Vilna, descend as published, QNH 1008.
After Vilna, descend as published, clear ILS Zulu, over QNH 1008, East 25 Golf Yankee.
Speedbird 487, direct NATP.
Direct up to Speedbird 487.
And Central 1931, flight level 240, descended by the RB10.
Boeing 931 Barcelona, hello, identified level 240. You can expect LS Zulu 24 right, and descend flight level 100.
Down to 100, and we'll expect 24 right Zulu for Boeing 931.
Boeing 931, direct Tebla, Tango, Echo, Bravo, Lima, Alpha.
Via Tabla, Tango, Echo, Bravo, Lima, Alpha for Boeing
Of
931.
course.
Easy 1 to Hotel Yankee, identified
My
climb
poor
flight level
mouse is running out of
290.
battery. Why is it
Climb
always
flight
doing
level
this when that
290,
happens?
Easy 1 2 Hotel Yankee.
You just said not running out of battery for the day.
Number 78
Oh.
Alpha Lima, Barcelona Control, good afternoon. Cleared Pagour 4 Foxtrot arrival, expect LS Yankee, correction, LS Zulu, runway 19.
1 Delta is same. November 78 Alpha Lima, 1 Delta, KMI.
Number 78 Alpha Lima. Yes, if you want, you can do the Pagour 1 Delta arrival and expect LS Zulu 19.
Zulu 19, November 78 Alpha Lima, Bravo Golf, Romeo 1 Delta. Thank you so much.
And number 78 Alpha Lima, descend flight level 80.
80, November 78 Alpha Lima.
Nostrum 2450, ¿me confirma listo puesta en marcha?
Es la firma, hay dos puntos como dicho puesta en marcha.
Nostrum 2450, puesta en marcha aprobada el QNH 1008.
QNH 1018.
2450 negativo 1008.
Perdón, 1008.
X4 Foxtrot Golf descend 3000 feet clear TLS runway 24.
So now 3,000 feet, clear for the ILS runway 24, Chinese 4 Foxtrot Golf.
Right. We're almost halfway already. So much faster than the
Easy
other
1 to Hotel
times.
Yankee direct 0.
Hopes everything's half the distance.
Easy 1 2 Hotel Yankee.
Yeah, 600 miles instead of 1,200.
E2 and Papa established runway 10.
EZ21 Papa to wind 09 at 0 degrees 7 knots, runway 10 clear to land.
Clear down 10, EZ21 Papa.
Barcelona control from Condor 6 Juliet Mike.
Condor 6 Juliet Mike, Barcelona, hello. Yeah, the server's not working really well today. Climb flight level 19 at 0, identified.
Climb flight level 19 at 0, Condor 6 Juliet Mike. Yeah, it's a server problem.
Welling 9 at 31, confirm direct table at Tango, Echo, Bravo, Lima, Alpha. Welling 931 Barcelona.
Welling 931.
Welling 931, confirm direct table at Tango, Echo, Bravo, Lima, Alpha.
And go direct for Welling 931.
November 78 Alpha Lima, descend 4,000 feet to QNH 1009.
4,1009, November 78 Alpha Lima.
Condor 6 Juliet Mike, no need for the CPL DLC for higher advisory 122.8. Have a nice flight.
Unicorn 122.8, Condor 6 Juliet Mike, bye.
Alright. Menu, data link, AGC.
Chenex, correction, EZ38 X-ray, Romeo, the wind at Reus, 180 degrees, 5 knots, runway 25, clear to land. Clear to land, EZ38 X-ray, brilliant.
CBRW, okay.
Welling 9R31, descend flight level 80.
Down 80 for Welling 931.
November 78 Alpha Lima, after Banol, clear ILS Zulu runway 19 and report established.
Clear ILS Zulu 19 will report November 78 Alpha Lima, thank you.
Chenex 4 Foxtrot Golf, wind Ibiza 230 degrees, 7 knots, runway 24 clear to land.
Runway 24 clear to land, Chenex 4 Foxtrot Golf.
We have received a message.
Condor 1 Zulu Tango for higher advisory 122.8 to finish flight.
Have control
Advisory
of the
Condor
messages.
122.8.
Oh my!
Schönen Abend, good day.
Start page 2. Reports. Preliminary load sheets. Performance. Dispatch. Log on accepted. Current. Personnel. Cool.
Nuestro 2450, en principio deberían poder rodar directamente desde el spa.
Recibido 450, pues esperamos instrucciones para punto de espera de 10.
Nuestro 2450, rueda punto de espera 10 vía Bravo.
Tratamos vía Bravo para punto de espera 10.
Easy 1 to Hotel Victor, correction, Easy 1 to Hotel Yankee, climb flight level 360.
Roger, climb up to flight level 360, Easy 1 to Hotel Yankee.
Easy 38 X-ray Romeo, gate next to the right, stand number 8.
Next right, stand number 8, Easy 38 X-ray right.
Speedbird 487, requesting flight level 340.
Speedbird 487, climb flight level 340.
Flight level 340, Speedbird 487.
Welling 9R31, descent
20 at the
5000,
terminal.
QNH
Okay, so put that in our
1009.
notes.
5000, 1009 on the QNH for Welling 931.
Easy 21 Papa, welcome Alicante, gate next to the left, stand 83 via Charlie.
Stand 83 by Charlie, Easy 21 Papa.
Barcelona Control, buenas tardes, al Ándalo 182, estamos a 8 millas de Abosi y descendiendo para nivel 100, con usted.
Landalus 182 Barcelona Control, buenas tardes, identificado. Aposi 5 Delta, espere ILS Zulu 12, responda a 1000.
Pues para la Abosi 5 Delta para la pista 12 y en el transponder 1000, al Ándalo 182, gracias.
November 7 Alpha Lima established the 19er Girona.
Number 78 Alpha Lima, the wind Girona, 19er 0 degrees 12 knots, runway 19er clear to land.
19er clear to land, November 7 Alpha Lima then.
Welling 9er 31, descent 2300 feet, clear to LA 024 right.
Done 2000 and cleared for the approach 24 right for Welling 931.
Landalus 182, descenso 5000 pies con H Valencia 1008.
QNH 1008, descendiendo para 5000 pies.
Against the Spanish coast again.
Chenex 4 Foxtrot Golf, gate next to the right, ground 121, decimal 9R30, goodbye.
Right now,
And I
ground
think
121.
we're, just about halfway. Perfect.
930, Chenex 4 Fox Golf.
EC25 Golf Yankee, wind check 09 degrees 7 knots, continue approach, one possible departure ahead.
Continue approach, EC25 Golf Yankee.
Skipper 487, Bordeaux offline, advisory 1228.
Albacore advisory 128, Speedbird 487, thank you for 86, greeting.
Vier Express 17 Tango Alfa, Barcelona, este offline, escuchen 228, vuelo. Iberia Express 17 Tango Alfa.
Iberia Express 17 Tango Alfa, pasamos con el mundo 2 decimal 8, gracias por el servicio, hasta pronto.
Otra. Al Andalus 182 vía ópera autorizado ILS Zulu 12, notifique establecido.
Autorizado al ILS Zulu vía ópera para la pista 12, llamaremos establecido. Hablando 82, gracias.
EC25 Golf Yankee, wind 090 degrees, 7 knots, runway 10 clear to land.
10 clear to land, EC25 Golf Yankee.
Welling 9R31, the wind 160 degrees, 5 knots, 24 right, clear to land, vacate to the left.
Runway 24 right, clear to land for Welling 931.
Number 78 Alpha Lima, right on Tango, left Golf 4, stand Whiskey 7, goodbye.
Right on Golf for November 78 Alpha Lima, thanks, bye.
Nostrum 2450, entrare a mantener pista 10.
Excuse me, sorry. I have a shot sneeze button. Oh my gosh.
Barcelona Control, buenas tardes. Boeing 29 Bravo, pasando ahora mismo 5.400 pies.
Welling 29 Bravo, Barcelona Control, buenas tardes, identificado. Suba a nivel de vuelo 310.
310, Boeing 29 Bravo.
EG25 Golf Yankee, welcome Alicante, stand 85 via Charlie, goodbye.
Charlie, stand 85, EG25 Golf Yankee, sí.
Nostrum 2450, viento 090 grados, 7 nudos, 10, autorizado a despegar.
Autorizado a despegar,
Al Andalus 182, ¿me confirma establecido?
Estamos establecidos en el localizador del pie de ese de la pista 1, hablando de 82.
182 copiado, viento 070 grados,
Let's see what he
8
sent
nudos,
me in the
pista
mail.
12, autorizado a aterrizar.
Autorizado a aterrizar, pista 1, 2, hablando de 82, gracias.
Air control data link, key message, mentor advisor 228, Welco, ATC 1. Okay, advisor 228. But we'll still listen to him for a little bit until we get closer to that other airport, unless another controller pops up ahead of us. It's much better to have something to listen to than nothing, after all.
Welling 9R31, welcome Barcelona, right November, Bravo Sierra, stand 206.
Right on November, Bravo Sierra, stand 206 for Welling 931.
And terminated, okay. I don't know why it's doing this gear lever thing, because the gear lever is very much in the up position.
Rostrum 2450, identifica el suelo a nivel de vuelo 160.
Confirmamos para nivel de vuelo 60,
2450, confirme 160.
perdón, 160, 2450.
Vueling 29 Eco Bravo, directo efuso.
Directo efuso, Vueling 29 Bravo.
Europa 65, Papa Romeo passing level 130.
Europa 65, Papa Roma, Barcelona, control good afternoon, identified land flight level 310.
Level 310, Europa 65, Papa Romeo.
Nostrum 2450, Ruxet 3 November, espere ILS, corrección, ILS a la 24.
Esperamos que le a las 4. ¿Me puede repetir entrada, por favor? Por favor.
Nostrum 2450, Ruxet 3 November.
Vueling 29 Bravo, no tenemos fuso ahora mismo en el plan de vuelos.
Vueling 29 Bravo lo cambiaron hace poco. En antiguos Cyrax era Wally, Whiskey Alpha Lima Lima Yankee, si quieren probar.
Ah, ese sí, Vueling 29 Bravo, pues vamos directos a Wally y ahora fuso Vueling 29 Bravo.
We want VLN 3 Echo. Approach. ILS is 27. And okay. That seems relatively normal. What's the temporary change? Not really seeing what the difference is here.
Ahí es los 450, no sabemos por qué no le cargan las aproximaciones en el MSFS, ¿podría darme vectores?
Nostrum
So actually,
2450, está firma. ¿Me
6,000.
confirma? ¿Van a necesitar vectores posteriores Ruxet?
Posterior mito.
2450, copiado. En este caso, por el momento vuelen presente rumbo. Y si no le funciona tampoco el ILS, en principio ahora mismo nubes escasas a 2000 pies en Ibiza podrían hacer un
Alright, so ILS is 110.1 on port.
Las salidas ni las llegadas, no sé por qué, estoy con el CRJ, estoy investigando. Pero seguimos presente rumbo,
Flip. And 1. 10.1, right? Yeah, 271 degrees. Okay. I'll check the message in a second here. We'll check our mail real fast. Data links, UTC. Next info. Yeah, not gonna be anything on that. Okay. Next up, data ref. 145 knots will be our approach speed because of that. Unless there's a gust, in that case, we'll make some changes. Performance, cool. Landing performance. OFP, 7. Aircraft details. Flat
2450,
track
copiado.
fig, 40. What does it recommend for our auto brake setting? Landing performance, calculate. Rig 1. So we'll go here, port weather, brakes, auto brakes 1. It's a long runway, yeah, not that big a deal. Yeah, 1,000 footer, no big deal.
Barcelona, good evening, Swiss 87 Heavy, inbound Marburg's passing, flight level 278 for 340.
Swiss 87 Heavy, Barcelona Control, good evening. Godox 4 Papa arrival, expect LS Zulu 24 left.
Godox 4 Papa arrival and expecting 24 left, so approach Swiss 87.
Cool. So we'll set our
Swiss 87 direct
to
Godox.
1500.
Thank you, direct Godox, Swiss 87.
Beautiful mountains over there. Oh man.
Barcelona Control, muy buenas. Siberia 316 Victor
I am
Kilo.
putting energy into the
El nivel
fridge
de
either.
vuelo
I should have.
307 ascendiendo a 310.
Iberia
Barcelona Control, muy buena. Ryanair 4825 de JetX.
Express 16 Víctor Kilo Barcelona Control, buenas, identificado 310, Godox 4 Papa, Estéril LS Zulu 24 izquierda. Iberia Express 16 Víctor Kilo, Godox 4 Papa, Estéril LS Zulu 24 izquierda.
Godos 4 Papa y esperamos ILS de la 24 izquierda y gracias 1740.
Iberia Express 16 Víctor Kilo, necesito nivel de vuelo impar, corrección, par 300320.
330. Y gracias 16 Victor Kilo.
Iberia Express 16 Víctor Kilo, copiado suba 320 y directo a Godox.
Directo a Godos, subiendo a 320 y gracias 16 Victor Kilo.
Y en el 4825 Barcelona, muy buenas, copia 5.
Barcelona, muy buenas. Blue Max 7 Lima Alpha, climbing flight level 165.
Blue Max 7 Lima Alpha, Barcelona, hello, identified climb flight level 360.
Climb 360, Blue Max 7 Lima Alpha.
Vueling 29 Bravo, reporte número MAC.
Disculpe, repite para el 29 Bravo.
Vueling 29 Bravo, reporte velocidad en MAC.
0.76, Vueling 29 Bravo.
Vueling 29 Bravo, copiado, incrementen .78 superior.
.78 superior, Vueling 29 Bravo.
Europa 65 Papa Romeo, reduce MAC decimal 77 or lower.
Max 77 or lower, Europa 65 Papa Romeo.
Tricks.
Swiss 87, confirm final level 320.
Request flight level is 340.
Swiss 87, roger, continue 340.
Continue flight level 340, Swiss 87, thank you.
Blue Max 7 Lima Alpha, direct 0.
Direct 0, Blue Max 7 Lima Alpha.
Oh man, look at those mountains.
Nostrum 2450, descenso nivel de
What a
velocidad.
treat. Lake. Here we are on the tricks. Feel a little gold airplane. Oh, never mind, that's not us. That's a peak on the chart. But let's throw terrain on, why not? Yeah, up to over 11,000 feet on the altitudes. Further on the mountain heights.
Easy 1 total Yankee advisory 1 to 2 estimate from 185.
Roger, advisory 1 to 2, yes, sorry, good evening, easy 1 to 2, total Yankee.
Para nuestro 2450 baja 3000 pies, el QNH 1008, corrección, 1009.
Weather in SPM 1010, so arm right.
Barcelona Control, buenas tardes. Vueling 7, Juliet Victor with information. Alpha on board requesting IFR clearance.
Hold on.
Mistake.
Take the
Vueling. Give me 1 second. Barcelona Control, buenas tardes. Vueling 8 for Papa Romeo with information. Alpha on board requesting IFR clearance to Ibiza.
Vueling 8 for Papa Romeo, Barcelona, hello, information Bravo correct, clear to Ibiza, LARPA 7 Quebec, runway 24 left, initial 6000, squawk 1000.
Clear to Ibiza, departure LARPA 7 Quebec, runway 24 left, initial altitude 6000, is squawk 1000, Vueling 8 for Papa Romeo.
Vueling 8 for Papa Romeo, radio correct. Nostrum 2450, si lo desean, visual a 24 disponible.
Voloteo 146 Lima, prueba de radio.
Vamos demasiado alto, vamos a apretar para descender 2450.
2450 copiado. Y el volotea, ¿me confirma 146 Lima?
Voloteo 146 Lima, nada, era haciendo prueba de radio.
146 Lima 5.
Pues voloteo 146 Lima, estamos listos para autorización vía IFR hacia Madrid.
Volotea 146 Lima, autorizado Madrid, Senia 7 Quebec, 24 izquierda, inicial 6000, responda 1000.
Pues hacia Senia 7 Quebec por la 24 izquierda, respondemos 1000 con inicial de 6000, voloteo 146 Lima.
Voloteo 146 Lima, copia correcta.
Visit Lucas, please.
Swiss 87, descent flight level 130.
Descent flight level 130, thank you.
Ryanair 45 Echo Romeo, perform control good day, stand 118, information Alpha, request clearance to Spain, breakfast over.
Ryanair 45 Echo Romeo, Barcelona, hello, clear to Bratislava, China 7 Quebec, runway 24 left, initial 6000, squawk 1000.
And clear to Bratislava, runway 24 left, again 70 departure, initial 6000, squawk 1000, Ryanair 45 Echo Romeo.
Ryanair 45 Echo Romeo, readback is correct.
And Ryanair 45 Echo Romeo, ready for start.
Ryanair 45 Echo Romeo, position start is approved, face east, QNH 1009.
Cruiser full face east, QNH 1009, Ryanair 45 Echo Romeo.
Okay, brakes off. We are already in our descent, which is fine. Airplane's adapting to that okay. Any special restrictions on that? 250 under 10. That's really it. Oh, whoa, 120. Okay, hold on. We got to go into our descent computer here. 250/120 0 0. Invalid entry, my dick. What? Oh. 250.
Pues
Oh,
vuelo
1000.
Lima, estamos a retroceso puesta en marcha en puerta 264.
Rodea 146 Lima,
It's going to
puesta en marcha,
recalculate a
retroceso
profile, say
aprobado,
we're
Luz
low,
corrección 1009.
which is fine. Just let it recatch. Not the end of the
Pues con
world.
QNH 1009 retroceso puesta en marcha aprobadas. ¿Nos puede confirmar hacia dónde encaramos?
146 Lima al este, break, Armstrong 2450, izquierda 270, autorizado ILS-24. Corrección ahí, autorizado ILS-24.
I think we need to recalibrate the model. No, actually we don't. We're alright.
Vueling 84 Papa Romeo, we're ready for startup and push.
Calling gate for Papa Rama, push and start approved, base east, QNH 1009.
Push and start approved, facing east, QNH 1009er, Vueling 84 Papa Romeo.
Vueling 29 Eco Bravo para más, escucha 228, bueno.
22, gracias, chao.
Nacional Control, muy buenas. Ryanair 485 con usted al 412, listo, copia autorización para Menorca.
Ryanair 4825 Barcelona, muy buenas, autorizado Menorca, Dunes 7 Quebec, 24 izquierda, inicial 6000, responsabilidad.
Autorizado Menorca, Dunes 7 Quebec, por a 4 izquierda.
I'm pretty close now.
Y estaríamos listos para
Ryanair 4825, la copia correcta,
What's that?
puesta en marcha
Yeah.
aprobada, 1009, mantenga.
That's like 6, I would call it.
puesta marcha aprobada con 109.
At least it makes sense though. Because the cruise is shorter on such a short leg.
Papa Rama advance, we want to selección manejar.
4 hasta luego.
Barcelona T6, Libertad 6 Victor Kilo, descenso de descenso.
Express 16 Victor Kilo, descenso nivel 13.
That's funny because yeah, I guess the launch out of the takeoff out of Montpellier, because the way the FID takes you, it took you almost to Marseille, like halfway to Marseille before you turn right towards Spain. A little ridiculous, but hey, anything for noise abatement, right? Just gotta make sure all the fish in the ocean are being woken up. What's the transition altitude here in Spain? Transition altitude 6,000 feet. There's no separate transition level, just transition altitude, unless it's on the chart here, which I heavily doubt, but FIATC, but that's not really a specific thing. Almost there. So just now saying on the progress page we're landing 1852. Oh yeah, we dropped a lot of time off that. 96 miles, 1852 Zulu. Yeah, 22 minutes. Which should bring us to 1 hour 42 minutes of flight time, which I think, if I'm, oh actually 5 minutes early. All right, I see it. Really never checked our bill either. We should probably read that. Bills are important. Invoice from Transavia France is saying 178 passengers through the jetway is going to cost has cost us 1,208 euros 68 euro cents. I can't believe I said that euro dollars thing a few days ago. That's probably the dumbest thing I've ever said on stream. And I've said a lot of dumb things over time. Euro dollars. God. Alright. Pushback service was 689 euros. Yeah. EP connection fee 43 euros 47 cents. And operating at 26 euros per hour. 26.08 an hour, 11 euros 16 euro pennies. Jetway connection fee was 86 euros 94. Hey, I was reading that bill, asshole. Make my bills time out, Umberto. It's not your fault you made the bills even longer. Operation time. 3 hours at 86 euros an hour, 21.83 euro, 0.83. Brings our total to 2,061 euros 84 cents plus 412 euros in VAT. Not included in the price. For a total 2,474 euros and 20 euro cents. Oof. Tell you what, when we start doing our A220 trips around France and Europe, what I'll do is I'll do the full service back at the airport. We'll do the cleaning. We'll do the I think I could do like get them to like pump the toilets out. I can get them to refill the water inside the plane for the coffee machines and whatnot. We'll have them do the whole thing and see how bad that bill is. Which I think that can all go down while doing catering and refueling at the same time, which is super cool. So I think it'll add all of the services onto there, but what's really nifty is all the services are calculated. Well, they're either real time to like for the connection fees and things like that, and usage fees, but the rest are all calculated based off of like how many passengers there are and how long the flight is. So, like catering is totally based off that. It's based on the flight time for what fillable service they're going to do, and on top of that, like how much food is provided based off the passenger count given by SimBrief. Which I know this is like a very minor feature, or maybe it's major to the folks at FSDT. But to me, I think it's very cool that they added that feature in. I don't know what they base the cost off though. I don't know if it's like a real thing or not. But either way, it's nifty to see. I wish you could find like a way to like integrate it into other things. I guess for the cost index, this doesn't even really matter that much. Left to the edge. End of the star, rather. You didn't see here, and the approach takes it over there. So after this waypoint, I'll flip it. Twelve one. Oh, 12.2, I guess. 12,100 feet. 12,250 knots. Alright, I guess at this point we should probably come 800. So I imagine there's probably other traffic in here. Can't be the only one. Oh no, I am the only one coming in, but there are departures. Yeah, there's a bunch here. Their terminals. We have stand 20, but I don't really want to use that one. I think we'll use 09. Or maybe he's occupying multiple stands. Actually, I don't think I have much of a choice. Does it take 09, which fair, I guess. Oh shoot, we're below 10,000. The landing light's on. Cool. So as soon as we're through Patis, we'll go to the other one. back east. My bad. But I didn't realize that was a queue. Approach. Oh, we have a mail. Link AGT request. No. Okay. Oh, it's 10:11 now. Yeah. Gonna merge into the DME arc. Shut this down. All right, hang right. She's almost kind of straight for a bit, and then we're gonna make a right turn here. And we'll hit our decel point as well. Should be reasonably fair, kind of like favorable. Oh, there's the city down there. There's a cool screenshot to be had. Okay, we're now on decel. Yeah, we're in idle power. Alright, I'm gonna go and give us some extra drag here. We're at a little over 10 miles, so we'll drop the gear too. Why not? See traffic, Transavia, sorry, France delay, 64 Uniform Hotel, 10 mile final runway 272. Pops 40. Down to VREF. And our VREF is fine. We have 146 knots for VREF +5. See the traffic. France delay, 64 Uniform Hotel, 5 mile final runway 272.
Severe traffic, Iberia 34 for Charlie. Pushback distance 08. Severe traffic.
Virtual.
Sevilla traffic.
Yeah.
Ryanair 26 November Kilo. Taxi to runway 27.
Easy airplane, easy. Just gotta stabilize out a little bit here. It'll do its thing. I'm satisfied with that. Oh jeez. I think we're turning frame gen off. It's literally making the plane harder to control. Holy shit.
Runner 26 not aquí or ready for takeoff. You?
No, we need to wait a few minutes. Runner 26 November Kilo.
Copy, Willie 1 time.
Severe traffic, Iberia 04 Charlie, taxi to runway 27, severe traffic.
Tráfico en Sevilla del Vueling 169 Kilo. En este momento no hemos entrado en pista, pero reportamos aves pintando la cabecera.
You forget to arm that. Start a grab you. Start a grab you, please. Turn her up. Turn it off. Reset her autopilot real fast. Severe traffic. Front Soleil 64 Uniform Hotel. Clear of runway 27. Pull up our flaps. Severe traffic. Front Soleil 64 Uniform Hotel. Taxiing stand 04 via Alpha and Golf.
Sevilla traffic Vueling 1 my Kilo line up runway 27. Brasil, Vueling 16 Mike Kilo, takeoff, runway 27, buen vuelo a todos.
Buen vuelo, Vueling. Ahora nos vemos.
Buen vuelo, Welling.
No Vueling, no parking, my friend.
Sevilla traffic, Ryanair 26 November Kilo, line up runway and wait, runway 27, Sevilla traffic. Sevilla traffic, Ryanair 26 November Kilo, takeoff runway 27, Sevilla traffic.
Sevilla traffic, Iberia 04 Alpha Charlie, line up, runway 27.
Sevilla traffic, Vueling 16 Mike Kilo, passing to level 5000 320. Viva Gwen, I just said!
Oh boy. Balls.
El viento sopla que casi entró en pérdida al salir, Vueling 16 Mike Kilo.
Is that still running? No, it's done. 2 hours, 2 minutes. Wake time. Not bad. Confirm that. APU off. Off.
Yo soy de Málaga, de Costa del Sol,
Off.
Quillo, tú también, ¿no? Vueling 16 Mike Kilo.
Esa firma de un pueblo entre Marbella y cancelada, compañero.
Pues después sería traffic Iberia 04 Alpha Charlie, taking off runway 27, sería traffic.
Flights within 51 feet per minute, not bad. Complete, submit. Cool. Back to the dashboard. $285 points today, gain or lose points.
Sevilla Traffic, Iberia 4566, voy después de ti, Ryanair.
Sevilla Tráfico del Vueling 16 Mike Kilo, reportamos turbulencia hacia nivel de vuelo 90 y 110, entre esos dos niveles de vuelo.
Let's book our next flight out to finish the tour. Head back home. Can we request cleaning services between additional services? You can request cleaning, okay. Also request water. Interesting. Yeah, I know. We'll request cleaning, see what happens. And we are in GZHA. Foxtrot Romeo. Time setter. 45 prep minutes. Set from UTC. 183 passengers, 183 bags. Oh, we're heavy today. Okay. Some brief settings, high density. We'll call it 5 minutes of ATC extra fuel. That seems fine. Payload fine.
Sevilla Traffic,
Everything else seems fine. Okay.
Iberia 4566 on point in waiting point HP4 on lane await on runway 27.
Send to. There's the Ryanair leaving. That's 11 Foxtrot Romeo. And plan. And some brief. Start. Refresh. Start. So we're totally we're not going to get any air traffic control on the way this time. Okay. Totally different direction today. It's interesting. Yeah, it's totally different. Yeah. All right. So we got this departure out here. And then her approach into 12 left. What? Yeah, it only works if you're going to 30 right. We gotta go. Echo. That's insanity. So, if that does that, well, if Gigna is one of our... okay. I see, I see. So there is no ILS 1-2 left. I think it's just RNAV. VORDME. Which that would have been great if we were going to there, but we're not. So it's just me, the RNAV, and via Gigna. Into the wacky approach. Bruce 7 Tango is not very clear about what's supposed to be happening here. Alright, so that's done. GSX. Refresh our sim brief. Cool. We're gonna go to the airplane. Refresh it as well. Oh, right over Toulouse before we get there, actually. So, we go best catering service. Refueling. Just try requesting a cleaning service. Cleaning crew on the way. Oh, here they all come. Catering, fuel, them. See what it does. Hello, I'm doing alright. How about yourself? Getting the jet prepped. For our... Yeah, I don't think we'll do any A220 today. I think we'll save that all for tomorrow. Can I fly through a thunderstorm? If there's a thunderstorm there, we will. Otherwise, usually don't do that. Usually Actually, I think we went through one a few days ago. No, that might have been off stream. Yeah. Right. Catering people are there. Entry aft is open. Oh yeah, there's the cleaners. That's cool. See what they actually do. I don't think I've ever called the cleaning services before. Oh, there because a few coming in from the front. Oh, they actually do just clean up the airplane. He's got a vacuum. Do I use custom weather? No, I use the live weather. Because those are the rules. If I want to use the FATSIM network, I have to be using live weather. Look at him go! Vacuuming and putting trash into bags and stuff. Amazing. Catering people. Cool. I think we'll request cleaning every flight. Alright, where were we? Menu. MC. Index. Oh, my bad. Yeah. Position, route, request, sim brief, select route. From Appearance back to Montpelier. Wait for that to load. Alright, we'll activate. Now looks fine. Direct park at TLD, passing. Has my driver LPA, top 2. Okay. Works for me. What? Excuse me? What is he doing? What is he doing? You too! I don't think it's supposed to work that way. Oh, alright. So resetting our clocks here. Okay, over BP. Bill, what does it say? Should be pretty easy, pretty light one. Yeah, we're only taking how many kilos? Yeah, 5,300 kilograms. It's gonna be relatively cheap. Spin vet, close. Additional services. Next page. Admin. Past invoices. This is for this airplane. Catering. Whoa. 21% VAT. Alright. Well, not much I can do about that. What? Ooh, okay. Alright, they're fine actually. Just let it go. I received an ATC uplink, that's fine. And we actually reset this here. Start. So now that that's done, waiting for Cleaning here to finish. Alright, they're getting back in the van. Good, good. Where's the other? Get back in your van. Okay, well, I'm gonna force their van to leave. Complete now. Request boarding. Cleaning for other services to complete cleaning. What? Whatever. Oh, there we go. Weight and balance, precise loading, 183 passengers, all of the kilograms of cargo of fuel. Yeah, 8,500 kilos. It's a lot. Load. Any interesting altitude restrictions? Yeah, it's 190 on the initial. Wait, no, that was the old flight plan. What about this new one? Straight up to 360, and then at GAI, which I assume is Galiac. If we are not already at TD before then, just be down to flight level 190. Do you have our uplink for perf initial? Execute. Departure arrivals. Departure will be 27, and the HJI to Papa. Departure. Execute. Index arrivals. We're going ILS. We're going to go. Yeah. Sorry, no, it's going to be RNAV 12 left. And then our star will be the Bruce 7 Tango, and then we're going to go Gigna. I'm going to fix that disc on. Cool. And my question is, what altitude do you expect us to be at? Yeah, TD is before GAI, so. And we do have multiple messages here. Data link, ATC, view messages. So we have check VGGS panel. We don't, doesn't matter, we're on control. Fuel report. Thanks. Cool. Now, do we have, at Seville, do we have any special info briefing departures? Noise. Departure continue 1. Departure 2. No, there's no. Doesn't look like there's any noise abatement in general. Noise abatement diffusers, departures. No. Okay, this could be an ADP one. We still got plenty of time to wait for boarding though. I don't know if we've had our passengers board yet or not. Alright. What we could do is do our takeoff. So, yeah, scissors are going to be up above MLW, which is unfortunate, but not the end of the world here. Cool. Takeoff setting, takeoff D rate 1, 35 Celsius selected temperature. Trim 5.22. That's fine, we'll take that to the next page. Page trim 522. Oh, and flaps 5, duh. There we go. So, do we agree with 46? Alright. That's fine. Page 2. Acceleration head's going to be at 3,000 feet. Direction 800. No, 1,000. Cool. We didn't our dang passengers yet. No, we aren't even done with that. Where the hell are I want to board our passengers? $19.06. 26. So I guess we are good to go now, but that's annoying that it didn't play nice. I guess you have to just kind of force it to complete here. That's where it's not going to let the aircraft go. That's unfortunate. Oh well. Door management. Close all doors. Start the APU. Do you have our APU? Wing beacons. Prepare for pushback and departure. Okay. Dismiss ground power unit. Yep, we have now bypassed the amount of passengers that were on the A320. They've carried on the A320. We've now carried 2,500 on the 738. Opposed to 2,400 on the A320. Now it's going to become equal, I think, once I land this one. Okay, it's gonna kill the trucks and stuff first. Ground connections, kill the trucks. Release brakes. Start up oil. Okay. Starting one. Sorry, starting engine two. Huh. Got Airbus brain for a minute there. 14, 15, 16, 17. 17, I said. Oh, this didn't give me the most useless pushback of all time. Alright. I see how it is. Alright, that's engine 2 start. Let's start up engine 1. Two started engines. Thank you for moving the bypass pin. So it's gonna be just a left turn onto that taxiway, then out. You're 6,000. Cool. Those are on, those are on. Auto throttle will be armed. And from there, we are ready to go. Front Soleil 11 Foxtrot Romeo, taxiing to holding point Hotel Papa 3 via Gate Golf 5 and Alpha. Okay, we got 2 ADC uplinks, but that's fine. We'll just read them during taxi. These parking brakes. Actually, 1, 2, 5. Right, left, jump, down, left, rudder, right rudder. Now we're good to go. We got 600 fuel when we begin our turn, so it's gonna be like the second we get the autopilot on. Which chart number is it? 10 dash. LNAV and VNAV will be armed. 8 miles did that end up being? Looks like not for center auto brakes there too. There you go. Check takeoff. Sevilla traffic, Francilé 11 Foxtrot Romeo, taking off runway 27, Sevilla. Okay. Running lights on. Runoff's on. Strobes on. Firmware fine over there. Yep. And it's gonna be 36,000 on the thing. 0 there. 36 over there. Yeah. Alright. Everything appears to be in order. Six and a half minutes, not bad. Okay, N1 and stabilized at 40. Give her the beans.
Positive rate of climb.
AP, you're up. Ops timer. Last one. About so. So what is it that they sent me? Load sheet, performance. Fine. Alright. Big time climb. 36, 700 feet a minute, just to, I assume, bleed off the speed. I did 28, 3,000 feet a minute. Not bad of 189 passengers on board, or however many we got. I think 183. Yeah, 183 passengers. Okay, burned out that fuel. So the pump's gonna come off. Standard barometric pressure. Alright, let's turn off those landing lights. Oh, phone's dead. Probably due to overheating. Okay, not the end of the world. Let's revert to our backup PNG. Tunga. My Discord. Okay. I think we're working here. Yeah, PNG's back up, and we'll deal with that while the phone undies. I think it really yeah, I think it was just overheating. Or just for some reason just stopped charging. I don't really know what nuked the battery on the thing, to be honest. So we weren't going for that long. Normally it takes at least 6, 7, 8 hours for that to happen. No, the phone's dead. Alright. Not the end of the world, though. Yep, we got new mail. What does it say? Data link, air traffic control, message, dispatch message, no ADC. Okay, so no delays. Obviously we took off early, so. Alright, at the end of that chart, so. You zoom in a little more. Yeah, maybe leave it like that. Perfect. So we're pretty much the end of the SID here. Still not quite up to cruise yet, but Pretty nice. Oh man, it is pretty over Spain today. Very nice, very nice. Alright, almost a cruise. Cool. Decent speed out of it too, 486 knots. Shouldn't be too much longer till we're there, honestly, at the speed. And saying 460 nautical miles, yeah, already down to 57 on the Belanta's raw calculator. Obviously, that's not the actual amount of time it'll take to get there, but take a look at the updated legs, see kind of where we're at. TLA, see, gasoline, gasma. Green, amyloid, green crack. GAI be a 239er, so I think we're already gonna be in the descent book. Yeah, GAI is the drop. Unless it wants to be a 190 by GAI, which I don't think is the case. At least that's not always, that's never what I've interpreted those plans to mean. No big deal though. That back to off. Plane's gonna chill out a bit, lose a little speed. Yeah, only doing 487. And it's not a long one today either. We're not doing the full length of the length of the full star. It's saying 21:03 estimated arrival time. What does Prague page say? Prague page says 21:20, which I guess makes sense with the steps down. 4,200 kilos on board. Alright. Oh dang, we're already like a third of the way there. Holy shit. It's a little faster than I expected. I guess it makes sense because we're going the other direction, and I think it's kind of a shorter route. Maybe, I don't know. Progress bar is filling up fast though. Probably, yeah. Just the direction of flight going so much faster. I have to cruise kind of quick. Yeah, we're going over Madrid right now. Where? Oh, there. There is Madrid. Pretty. Let's go to the other window. Look at the city as it goes by. Wow. Here, we'll put our map here for you because I'm the best, and I give you all the. Oh. Okay. And I give you all the data to see where we are at a given time. Can I go in a little more? Oh. Good. I think Toulouse will be on our right as well when we get there because we're going over the TLS airport, so that's, and Toulouse is to the southwest of the airport. Southeast. Or kind of more just south in general. That is my favorite city that I've been to on this planet so far. The vibes there are immaculate. If I could speak the language properly, I would not mind being there permanently because the climate is perfect too, like perfect weather. It's like drier Florida, at least during the summer, or drier North Carolina. Out buildings look really pretty. People are all really nice. Everything's super chill. Work as you want. Alright, well, there's Madrid. Pass by. Truck's doing fine. Creeping up to high flight. Ding ding. I have mail. It's saying Delta 8 Terminal 1. Okay. Guess, no, there's no center to listen to. Yeah, not really any approaches in range to listen to either. So I guess this one's gonna be quiet the rest of the way there. Okay. Is that bill going over there? No, I doubt it. There's no, I don't see the coastline, so. So if Zaragoza is something we can see, a place we can see, if we can see the airport, that was actually a shuttle landing runway for a little while. Pretty nifty. That's the case. Cool. Automated wants a turn. Got at least an hour before it throws anything else at us, so should be well and landed before it throws another ad in our face. We don't need to rush parking up this time because get to any specific event. 78% battery is just gonna have to be good enough here. Should get us to the end of this. All right. Oh, charger must have fallen off. Okay. I see what's going on here now. We'll plug that back in. Take that over there. Get back in. Make sure it's really plugged in this time. Wait for the phone to start. Really 4 hours into this? Holy shit. It does not feel like 4 hours. Feels like 2. It's been a good one then. 203-204. VTS. GPS on. For the PNG. Recalibrate it. Awesome. Got mail. What do we got? White Cruise usual coffee has been replaced by magic mystery tea. Expect some fun and unpredictable results. Well, that's not good. Or it's really good. Sounds like something Dukemus would do. Seems like very much like a magic mystery tea kind of guy. Hmm. Definitely nighttime now. Oh, something's happening. Now that is a username and oh shit. Welcome in. That's is there not a character limit? Holy cow. And for 4 seconds, wow. Impressive. No, it's just the sheer amount of characters on your username. It just looks like it just broke my the alerts thing. And then it like wraps around. If I go into OBS, like your username like wraps around to the second line instead of just the displaying normally. That also might be because of what I set for the kind of how big each window is or each panel is. Thank you very much for the follow and thank you for coming by. Ah, that's the idea. I see. That makes sense. Yeah, I got that waypoint there right at the border of kind of. I don't. Yeah, Andorra's over there. It's a tiny little one, but of France and Spain, and then go past Toulouse, then go land. But is that before or after Toulouse? The top of descent. Top of descent is before Toulouse. Okay. And is about 80 miles away. So we actually got to start prepping some stuff. So let's go back to the left seat. First off, it's going to be double checking our approach parameters into here. So it's going to be IT12L. Flex previous page. IT12L. It wants hard 3000, max 185 knots. And I will deliver that. Does it want anything else? Gigna. Non-issue, non-issue. Yeah, MT505, hard 5000. Gigna's gonna be a non-factor, and I think before that's a non-factor as well. Execute that plan. Okay. And there's no ILS since we're doing an RNAV approach today, so we don't need to tune the radios for anything. And we're gonna, and our minimums are gonna be at 267 feet a barrow, so we'll tune this down to 200 feet, even though we're gonna take the autopilot off well before that. Where do I set my mins? There they are. And our radio minimums are supposed to be 250 feet. Oh my, it's going out of control. Okay, so it'll go up really fast, but won't go down quick at all. And then it just does that. $80, $90, $200, $10, $20, $30, $40, $250. Cool. Next up. Init ref page. Okay, so it'll be 148 knots will be our approach speed. And then on top of that, we gotta go to here, plug in our landing calculation. So it's gonna want us, yeah, auto brake 3. All right, works for me. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Hopefully we get a decent view of Toulouse on the way in. That'd be pretty cool. Well, Toulouse at night at least. That's 60 miles to Toulouse. We're now over France. I think we're about to hit our top of descent here in a few miles. Yeah, 21 miles. I think we can now pull in the map because we're about to hit a bunch of waypoints pretty quick. Okay, we're close to landing now. Okay, we're about to hit the top of descent. Pulling the power back to begin our descent. She can wind up going right over the city. Actually, rather the city should be right out the window. Oh, I forgot. No, wait, the airport's the view are even north of the airport. We're doing fine on the descent profile, no big deal. No, there's Toulouse. Or part of it, maybe. Yeah, there it is. There's the city. And the airport should be somewhere over here, but I can't really see it in game. Oh, actually, it might be right there. Yeah, it is. There's your airport, and the Airbus factory facilities here, and I believe in here. All fielding Airbus airplanes, and there's a passenger terminal over there. There's your city proper. And there's like a second canalish area over here, if I remember right. Or somewhere over here. Awesome place. The home that all Airbus airplanes come from. Yeah, I guess if it was daytime I could pinpoint stuff out a little bit better, but it's not, so I can't really. Alright. Shift back to the captain seat. 27,000. Almost. Almost to the end here. Hopefully the sim performs better this time on landing. We'll just have to remember after this flight to turn off frame gen, even if it would help in the A220, just because it makes everything so completely uncontrollable at landing. It seems to be that rather than auto FPS that's causing the problems. And we'll arm our spoilers too. Because why not? This is that boring part of this end where it's like 20-something thousand feet and there's just nothing to keep track of. 1 hour, 50 minutes airtime is what it estimated. I don't think that's going to be the case. Like, at all. We're there well before then. And it's almost a straight shot in. Because the star, I don't think, doesn't start till much later. Which I think is, yeah, waypoint, Brusque, just right here. After Afrique. It still estimates landing it. Yeah, it says an hour and 50 minutes of airtime. That's what the estimate was, and that's just not going to happen. Because we only have 93 track miles to the destination until landing. What's the weather in Montpellier? What's the QNH? QNH is 1012. Okay. 1012 hectopascals. Okay, that's punched in. Well, armed for whenever we flip it over. You're almost there. Zoom in on the map a little bit more. Still heading down. 11,000 feet. Sorry, 11.6. Alright. Landing lights on. And logos on. Yep, cloud time. We're going through a real thick cloud layer here. It's pretty nasty, actually. Hip range 20. This is smoke from the wildfires. HSN after MT505. Okay. One. Oh, we're in the decel phase, okay. Hot 5. 10 miles to the runway. Drop the gear. Setting 15. 25. Drop it to 40. 43 knots. Take our friend here. The HUD. That'll help us out at least a little bit. Montpellier traffic, front to label 1 Foxtrot Romeo is on a 5-mile final for runway 12 left, Montpellier. Alright. Where's that runway? Shit, visibility the whole way down. Actually terrible. It's gotta be like fire smoke or something, right? Especially in the summer.
Approaching minimums. 300. Minimums. 200. 100.
Hi, Quint.
50. 30. 20. 10.
Can't see, you can yank it way too hard. And then French on. Easy, easy. Get distracted. Yeah, I think we gotta make some changes off stream, but pretty good. Comfy indeed, yeah, at least for now. What was our stand assignment again? Delta 8 at Terminal 1. Okay. Oh. Now follow me. Use airport stairs. Transavia France. Imperial traffic, sorry, Francilé 11 Foxtrot Romeo is clear of runway 12 left, taxiing to stand Delta 8 via Tango 1, sorry, Tango and Lima. Okay. I guess double check, we'll snooze the ads both times. Because I don't want to dump you guys in the ads for zero reason. Okay, kill the speed brakes, pick up the flaps, snooze the ad. After coming up, we'll turn off the landing lights, leave the taxi in the turn off the strobes. Review generators on, bleed on. Take our friend away here. Leave our turn offs on. We can't really see our way here. Get back up to 15 knots. Turn off our auto brakes. Cool. I guess we can turn off our map terrain too because we're on the ground. Should be our next left and then our first right after that. Make it a little bit of an easier angle into the ramp. Oh wait, this is where we're supposed to go. This is Delta 8. Alright. Fine with me. Wish there was something I could see before. I'll turn these lights off. A little bit more to the left. A little bit more to the right. A little bit more to the left. Right. Okay. This is funny sketchy. Ow. Oh no! Alright, we park here. What are we propped up on? Nothing. Oh. All right. Okay. That's fine, I guess. No, snooze that. Stuff trying to happen right at the end of my stream. Ree. It was very good parking. Shut up. I did exactly what you did, Marshall, man. Request deboarding. Transavia, France. That didn't sound good. Oh well. AP off. That thingy off. We're deboarding now. It does not matter. Nothing matters. Complete submit. Okay. Paste one more. So, while they unload, thank you all so much for coming out once again. Makes me very happy every time you all come visit. And for if you want more, go ahead and drop a follow. And we have Discord as well, which we do notifications. And maybe I'll start remembering to do them on Twitter as well. Thank you all for coming today. And we're going to raid out and support our friend's charity stream. So we're going to go see the one in... Oh, we're going to go see Ariana Foxton. And give her some support in her charity stream for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. Thank you all coming out and have a great day.